I said we're totally not going to try again. But we're going to try it again. These darn Titan quests are very much eating away at the back of my mind. It's the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello. Oh no. I'm going to try to defend Denravi once again. Hopefully that'll be something that we can actually do. That being said, I might try to capture... Panic from Smolensk Kribus. If this doesn't go well. But away we go. Definitely out of sorts today, so if I run into walls in game, then that's why. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for the support. Thanks for visiting. I always appreciate company. Let's see. Hey guys. Last time. Totally forgot them there. All the jungle fauna is running away from where I'm headed toward. Hello. Why is the dialogue not starting? Ah, there we go. Our men fought bravely. I think we got them all. Nope. lot of them. Thanks. Okay. Hello, Andrina. Working and lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Hello, Foxgloves. Thank you for being here and for your support. Glad to have you here. Oh, it's going okay. We're making it through slowly. Well of suffering. Hello. Let's run. Quest update. Desnas Ubor is up ahead. I think we got this, but I'm not gonna really say that until it's actually happened. Oh, Okay, Desmus. Nope. It looks fun. But alright. Return to the Vision of Glint for your reward. We finally got this quest done, my friends. And boy oh boy, was that a doozy. We are going to speak with Avenia, even though we don't have to. We're going to do it for the lore. It is going to be a little bit backwards, because what she says is actually supposed to be something she says before we go into battle. I left her behind because I don't trust her for living. So. These titans are foul, evil beasts. They've been ravaging the land out here, and we cannot let them continue. We must stop them at all costs. And then I'm sure she says other things, but I'm also sure that if she dies before this quest is over, or before I actually get my quest reward, she might actually cause the quest to fail anyway. Look, I really can't talk right now. Perhaps another time. Nice, okay. Let's go talk to the Vision of Glint. Let's see. That'd be this way. Very much yay. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't come to our aid. The citizens of Denravi can sleep soundly once again thanks to your efforts. Ah, what a fun hidden dragon. Suppose we could try to defend North Kryta province. If I can spell correctly. Very busy at work. I understand it, Rena. I do. Defending North Kryta. So we can start Bergen. And heck, why not add Orion? Watch him die as quickly as that. Nah, it's not too bad. Probably be better if we actually if we did the long haul. You know what, my friends? I think we're going to do the long haul. This is going to be quite the field trip, my friends. I just need more heroes. Why don't we do that first? Let's break up the storyline a little bit. Let's see. Break up the story that badly. I'm sorry. We're going to try our best. But we are going to be going on a field trip. Back to the pretty land. Scout Meltheron. I'm scouting for information. Mind if I tag along for a time? What? What do you... Scout Meltheron, what did you do here? Where did you come from? Involved in the Maguma Jungle Blood and Smoke quest? What are you doing here? Randomly as an ally. Okay, thanks for being here. I said once the White Mantle wouldn't stand a chance. Okay. We have a random ally. that these fights are just not even worth considering as a warm-up. Dear Scout Meltherin, thanks for all of your Paragon assistance, even though you're marked as a ranger. Why would you be showing up as the ranger only when you have? Oh, maybe okay. That's silly. That's just all the boss stuff. Okay. Disregard me. Now things get serious. Hello, Shadow. Carlotta and I thought you could use an extra 12 limbs on your mission, so here we are. Lead on, comrade. Away we go. This, of course, is that the Titans are invading the Ascalon settlement that we saved from the Candy Corn men earlier in October. Candy Corn monsters. Okay. The quest thing isn't doing the thing. Let's go to Lion's Arch. Never mind. That was a that was a waste of a field trip. Kind of. I still enjoyed the process. We'll just roll one. The conflict in Kryta is escalating into civil war. If you are a true ally of Kryta, you will rally her to her cause. No, I have other things I must do. I don't think the war in Kryta is something I'll ever be truly ready for until we've actually done the rest of the game. I think chronologically that war in Kryta happens now, but too difficult. Even this is difficult enough. Alright, we're speaking to Diverna. We should get going. The sooner we can get to the settlement, the better. I hear Captain Greywind is overseeing things, so we should check in with him and when we get there. Lead the way, that one-story guy, and we'll follow. Lead your party. Hurry, the battle will not wait for long. Oh, and there's Snakebite. I already told you I don't go by that name. Just saying. Perfect timing, that one-story guy. I've been itching for real action after sitting in some tiresome strategy meetings all day. Let me help you out for a bit. You always seem to find trouble so easily. Thank you, Snakebite. Quite a bit of a party this here group over here in this here place. choice. My current location. The purpose of these particular quests, I think, was to encourage teamwork with other players. If this becomes too much, it is also possible I may be recruiting some of you all to help me out. I think a fun field trip would be in order. But we'd have to definitely coordinate. Nowhere. Spacing out is so crazy. Starts. Escalonian settler, please get out of my way. You are in my way, and that's not okay. What? Welcome to our new home. Can't help but think that it's tragic for us to have fought so hard to come so far, only to land in a place like this. Edens and Tengu assault us from all sides, not to mention those scale and imps. To make matters worse, we're lacking in all but the most basic supplies. Still, this land is bountiful, and with a lot of hard work, we should be able to prosper here. I accept. What? What? Was I doing the wrong quest? Oh, I'm so spaced out. You know, I could have used those heroes, those Devona peoples. I didn't even check what level they were. What? Get out of my way. Greetings. Your return to Lion's Arch is always a welcome surprise, though the circumstances under which you return are less than ideal. We have been under assault from massive beasts of evil that seem to have risen from the very forest itself. We have driven them back, and the city is now safe, though I've no word of your settlers beyond the walls. Speak with Lion Scout Gabriel outside the main gate and see if perhaps he has heard news of your countrymen. What an unfortunacity. Desafortunadamente. There are bodies now. Well met, citizen, how may I serve you this day? You're a sight for sore eyes. I've seen a few of the living outside the walls of the city in the past few days. We have just recently secured the main gate though the cost to the Lion Guard has been great. I haven't been able to spare any troops to investigate the situation at the settlement. I'd suggest you go find Captain Greywind out there immediately and see if they are safe. Oh, hi, Windborn Titans. Shining Blade recruits. Safety in numbers around here, friend. Mind if we travel for a time? Sure, go ahead. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hi, buddies. Gwen, do your magic. This is not a good. Staring at the radar. Oh, come on, staring at the radar, running into rocks, walks and walls. Rocks and walls, oh my god. Thread the needle. Oh, thread that needle. There you go. And can we make it past this group? Okay. Alright, let's see. What can we do? Captain Greywind. Thank the gods it's you. We were out scavenging for goods when a massive beast crossed our path. We lost many settlers to it before the quest dialogue could be whatevered. I can't read the quest dialogue right now. Before we manage to escape, the creature seems to have found more of its kind and they are not far behind. We dare not lead them back to the settlement. We will make it stand here. The people of Ascot will run no more. To arms! Everyone is dead. Why are these settlers just standing there? Well met, citizen, how may I serve the day? Defend North Kryta province. Thanks to you, we have survived. We must return to the settlement immediately and ensure these creatures have not discovered it. I fear we may already be too late. Already too late. Already be too late. Already petolata. Follow me, he says, dragging behind. Okay, buddy. Prize-winning hog? No! Why is the prize-winning hog out there? Oh dear. Oink. Follow me to the gate. Yes, I'm following you in front of you. The settlement appears to be safe. It seems we have made it just in time. The guards have seen movement in the distance, suggests that these creatures are coming here in large numbers. It seems one final battle awaits us. Prince Rurik's death will not be in vain. Mental arrobo. That's all the settlement guards. Earthborn Titan, 2 wild growths, and a waterborn Titan. Yeah, we want to go for the waterborn Titan first. Where is it? There it is. Panic this one. Spike. That's a good spike. More wild growths. Focus on these ones. Focus on this one. Focus on... Shit. Okay. Over here, fools. Get out of there. Becca's dead. Becca's dead again. Interesting. I have no energy. Three wild growths. Let's focus on this one. Ogden, please come back to life. I died without looking. Okay. Good to know. More coming. That's good to know. Oh, that was a big spike. I think we are poorly prepared for this. Okay. I need to rethink a build for that. I've gained 258 experience points since death. That's cool. Let's celebrate with a ghost in the box. Ghost in the box. Boo. Okay. So we're not ready for that quest, I don't think. And, we're gonna need more damage output and more damage mitigation, probably. Lots of resurrects. So what do? Move on towards quests that are actually manageable. We change storylines and come back to it after we're more equipped? I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? got a whole lot of nothing in my storage. Nothing that would be useful. That's a fun outfit. I'm loving the coat. Very fancy. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to we're going to head to Cantha. I think we're going to head to Cantha. We're going to start that quest storyline. This is not going to be the tutorial section of Cantha, which we will have to do at a later time after I've made room to make another character. But we're going to go ahead and get the next storyline started, and we'll fight the big old titans later. Hi, Oni. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you here. Welcome on in. We are postponing the Titan quests because they are proving a little bit too much for my current lack of heroes. So, first watch Sergio. Oh, it's you, that one story guy. Menlo has been looking all over for you. Apparently he has received a letter with some disturbing news. A letter sent by an old friend of his from Cantha. He asked me to tell you to meet him out in North Kryta province if I happened to see you. He's probably waiting out there right now. Menlo looked pretty upset. You may want to go talk to him. I'll speak to Menlo and find out what this is all about. Cantha? Can't say I'm interested. Hey! Cantha? I hardly know her. How's Oni doing? Menlo. In my younger days, I trained in the distant land of Cantha at the famous Xingje Monastery. I studied under Master Togo himself, the worst voice actor in the history of all video games, and he's almost as famous as the monastery he runs. Though it has been years since I have seen Master Togo and Cantha, its lands will remain in my heart always. I would not be the monk I am today if not for the lessons I learned there. Arcane Echo on a hero bar isn't a great idea. You're right. You were very right. I just kind of threw it on there. I'll fix it. Hello, that one story guy. I'm glad First Watch Sergio found you. I'm afraid that I have some bad news. I have received a letter from my old teacher in Cantha, Master Togo of Xingje Monastery. Maybe you've heard of him. It seems a violent and horrific plague has spread like wildfire through the streets of Cantha and threatens to destroy all of Kaineng City. He has asked that I organize a group of skilled heroes and take them with me to Cantha, where we can fight this evil at its source. I will be traveling to Cantha shortly. If you're up to the task, talk to Jiazhu Tai in Lion's Arch, book passage to Cantha, and meet me there. We have finished the Southern Shiver Peaks Titans and the Maguma Jungle Titans. The waves of Titan attacks here up at North Kryta Province we have not done, and then we have not done Last Day Dawn's Titans over here. Or Dragon's Gullet, I think. Go to Temple of the Ages first and start with a party of 8. Titans are like they're on the way. the thing is that the henchmen from the Temple of the Ages are level 15, and I only have the heroes that you see now: Mox, Ogden, Vec, and Gwen, because I didn't want to like take away from the storyline of getting the other heroes as much as I have already. Earlier during stream, we got rid of the ones that Avenia wanted us to kill over here. And we can pretty reliably get rid of the patrols. It's just that when the overgrowths start dying and spawning more of the waterborne titans who use Maelstrom, and then just, you know, use the Earthborns use stone daggers repeatedly, it's just like, ouch. Pardon me. Let's speak with Jiaju Tai. Jiaju. We have a saying in Kantha: may the heavens attend to your needs, I shall attend to your wants. Yes, I think I read this the first time we made it to Kryta many streams ago. Menlo's request. So a plague really does threaten my homeland? Ordinarily, I would chalk that up to rumor and speculation, but I have heard similar disturbing news from other merchants of late, people I trust. If you are willing to go to Kantha just to help my people, I'm sure I can help you find a berth on one of my own vessels. Take me to Kantha. You will be traveling on a ship to the distant lands of Kantha to the south. By so doing, you will leave the lands of Tyria behind and arrive near Kaineng Center, the heart of Kantha's capital city. If you feel the need, you can return via boat travel to Tyria. You can return via boat travel to Tyria at any time. Are you ready to depart? Yes, let's go. Your entire party is about to be moved to the next area. Make sure all the party members are ready first. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Bijunkan here. Welcome to Kantha. Welcome to Kantha, that one-story guy. We are in dire need of heroes right now. A terrible plague has spread across our city and threatens to engulf us all in chaos. It is noble of you indeed to come all this way to help our people. Yes. Are you that one-story guy, the one I just totally addressed in the previous dialogue? Listen, a bunch of other foreigners just left for Bukdeck Byway. Bukdeck? They said they were going to go look for someone named Master Togo. One of them, Menlo, I think he said his name was, left a message for you to meet up with them. He was a nice enough fellow, but I was a little distracted by that sassy little blonde he had with him. Excuse me? I'll meet up with him later. Alright. Thank you, Dockhand Quang Nai. Ogden Stonehealer, you get over here. You waggly dwarf. Okay. Brother Menlo. Jamé? Hello. Hello. Menlo and I were in school together. We were best friends, inseparable, really. He was the serious one, the optimist, the joker, and the cynic. Ah, Menlo, ah, my good friend, it is excellent to see you. Your timing is most unfortunate. Give me a hand with these things, would you? Thank you so much for your help. These vile creatures are everywhere. It seems no place is safe. Perhaps with your help, my friend, all that can change. Jamay, it's been too long. Hello, Jamay. Menlo, I came as soon as I heard you were expected. It is so good to see you. That's Jamay. Menlo, he's a girl. All those stories about your old friends growing up, and you never told me. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. You never asked, Sin, and I don't see that it matters. Ah, the stories. There are so many, eh, Menlo? I swear it seems looking back that there was not a day we were apart. Not a day apart? Listen, lady, he may not be much, but that monk is mine. Don't even think about it. Now, Sin, calm down. Oh, Menlo, you got yourself a little girlfriend. How sweet. Little girl? Lady, listen, lady. This little girl will show you big pain if you're not careful. Yes, I imagine you give Menlo quite a pain. Menlo has his hands full, doesn't he, Aiden? Devona says, Sin has an amazing ability to make friends, doesn't she? Sin, Jamay, please, we have important matters to deal with. We must work together. Menlo is right. Let us focus on our task. You all came to Cantha to help us fight this plague. We must find Master Togo and learn how you can best aid this effort. Master Togo awaits us inside the city. Let's go. I could have sworn there were more afflicted than just that one, but maybe that was my mistake. Okay. Welcome to Kaineng Center. Here's what our map looks like, by the way. It's a little bit different than the previous. Welcome to Kaineng. We shall see how this goes. Imperial Guardsman Lin Ro. Greetings, that one story guy. I have an important message for you. Cormyr, nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. No Cormyr. Minister Nye. What have you got to say? Good day and welcome to the Ministry of Water. It is my great honor to oversee all public waterworks and to ensure that those fine citizens who can afford it have all the water they want. Can I help you with something? Okay, what happens to the people who can't afford water? Good mercy. What is that? Oh, that's pretty. Hey, buddy. Let's see what we're up against over here. Canthan Ambassador, Guild Halls. Mujo, Jin Siyan. Sunlai Agent Honro. Michiko. Intradastic. Yeah, that looks like a good skill there, huh? Let's kick. Okay, we get what is that? 130 damage if they're a target. Is it to other adjacent foes? Ooh, yeah, that looks fun. What are we gonna replace that? Power Spike. Power Spike has a 12-second recharge. Unnatural Signet deals extra damage, but doesn't interrupt. Suffer 0 scatter. What should I do with Vec then? Because scatter. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference on some of these early missions, but I do like strategizing over optimizing fast recharge hex, though. Wastrel's Worry. I'll consider getting rid of Chaos Storm soon. I think I'll consider it soon. Let's see, who else do we want in the party? Just for fun. Just for fun. We're just gonna have some fun. Devona. Loving the hammer. Why not? And I do believe, Prot Ritualist? Professor Ritualist? I am confusion. Professor Guy? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Shunlai Agent Honlo has something to say to us. We of the Shunlai Guild are famous for our storage vaults throughout Cantha and beyond. Our agents provide safekeeping for your rare and precious goods without fail. Alas, a group of those thieving Amfar has made off with mine, robbing me of my very livelihood. I am far too weak from the scuffle to pursue the thugs myself. Will you recover it for me? I will find and return your storage vault. The basic ST hero without ST. Yeah. There's so many people to talk to here. Gorani, Kurzak Poet, hello. What do you have to say? So, that one story guy, you have heard of the great Kurzak poets, and now you too wish your stories to be retold in prose. Bring me written evidence of your deeds, and I will relay them to the Kurzak people with the flourish of a poet, so your reputation might increase. Written evidence? Your copy of Shiro's Return is the perfect place to record the details of your Canthan tales. This is extra content we will do later. Prot Heals Hybrid. Yep. Welcome to Cantha. There's so much content to cover here. By golly. I shall cover it when I have more energy, I think. Brother Menlo, how good of you to see. Be wary, this part of the city is home to countless dens of thieves, petty assassins, and other unsavory characters. Yes, if present company is any indication, this city is obviously crawling with them. Sin, enough! Have your weapons ready. There is no law here but that of the streets. And to reach Master Togo, we must pass through some of the most dangerous streets of all. It has been many years since I left Cantha, but I am shocked at how little it has changed. This part of the city remains as dangerous as ever. I'm afraid to discover what damage the plague has wrought upon this land. I doubt any force could be more destructive than the Char, yet the urgency of Master Togo's letter makes me think I may be wrong. No matter what people rave about him, he's a good build for a henchman. Yeah. Professor Guy. Keep your eyes open and your weapons at the ready, that one story guy. Thugs and pickpockets have plenty of places to hide here, and they will be more than happy to take advantage of you. Welcome to Cantha, old friends. I had hoped that with the Char pushed back toward their homeland, we all might enjoy some peace and quiet, but I suppose I should have known better. I'd received word from my former teacher, Master Togo, that a plague had been spreading throughout Cantha, but I had no idea the extent of its destruction. With Duena's guidance and Balthazar's fortitude, perhaps we can help Master Togo discover what is causing this sickness and put an end to it. You know, I really should be doing Sorrow's Furnace, Fissure of Woe, and Underworld if we're doing storyline consistency, but, I mean, I have been far from consistent, so sorry. Let's see if they follow. Yes, they follow. Ran Sujun the Prophet. No wonder people rave about him. Yeah. Oh, I read that wrong. Ran Sujun. The Emperor cares greatly for all of us who have suffered because of the plague. Do he? Do he really? The Tombs of Primeval Kings. Oh my gosh, I don't even have that on the map yet. Thank you for reminding me. I think we talked about that being very well decorated during Halloween, and I didn't even take a look at it, even on the character that did have the location. Oh, that bridge is out. I forget how much of a maze this place is. Chio and Emmy. Hi. Greetings. Menlo, we've been looking all over for you. Emmy, Chio, I haven't seen you two since you were children. Now look, you've grown into young women. More girls, and twins no less. Wonderful. Indeed we have, Menlo, and we are adepts of the Oracle. He has taken quite an interest in you and your friends. Much has changed in the time you've been gone, Menlo, though nothing compares to the change this plague has brought. The Oracle is quite concerned. That both Master Togo and the Oracle of the Mists are so concerned over this situation tells me all I need to know, friends. Truly there are dark forces at work here in Cantha. I will do all in my power to help put an end to them. I hope I can count on your help. Where is Master Togo? We expected to meet him here. Master Togo sends his regrets. He was forced to continue to Vizuna Square without you. He and some others from the monastery have traveled there to learn more about the plague and to try to discover its origins. He requests that you meet him there. Master Togo asked us to wait here for you. He requests that you try to catch up to him quickly, as he has a great deal to tell you and little time in which to do it. There is no time to waste then. Let's go. Keep moving. Master Togo awaits us. Yes, I was trying to read the dialogue. You guys speak too fast. Ooh, ah. I gained a skill point. I'm going the wrong way. No, I have to go this way to go that way, I think. Jin the Purifier. I forgot about a natural sickness. Poorly. It's going to take me a minute to get used to this build again. Sorry, I'm not entirely all here in the up in the upstairs today. Come on, zombos. Come on. There we go. Oroku as armor for me. Come on, patrol. That's a lot of fighting. A lot of fighting. Hello there! Master Togo asked me to keep an eye out for you all. He is ahead. Let me know when you're ready and I will show you the way. Guardsman Chow? What? No. Master Togo was very clear. Only his friends from the Northern Kingdom may travel through this gate. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass. Is there something else I can help you with? I should warn you, this plague has everyone in a panic. The guards have lost control of this quarter, so make sure you stay alert. When your party is ready, we can go in. Master Togo is waiting. Let's go. You enter this area at your own risk. The Celestial Ministry absolves itself of all responsibility for your safety. Alright, can we get a move on? Your entire party, Emily. Oh dear. Now my British accent is going to be completely slaughtered by these people here.
Master Togo is down there, and he's in trouble.
What are we going to do?
Well, I don't know about you, but I didn't come all the way from Lion's Arch for a funeral.
Oh no.
I see great things in your future. Yours will be a story told by generations. Your swords will be sought by many.
Nonsense.
Yes, yes, you will do things no other man would dare. Your name will live on for 1,000 years.
Shut your mouth, old fool.
Look for fortune to come your way.
No. Clonk, 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 clonk. Oh, bucket, bucket in way. Why bucket in way? Bucket, bad. Kick it. Oh, coin. No. Oh, turning around. Oh, pick it up while holding sword. Something the old fool must have said was somewhat true. Alright. Now we get to talk to Guardsman Chow again. It seems Master Togo is in some trouble, so your friend went on ahead. Yeah, let's just hope that trouble stays out of trouble. Let's see. Nanako. Let's go. You know, the dialogue for this mission sure is a lot shorter than the dialogue for the Prophecies missions. It's just like, oh wait, oh here we go. Huh, thank Dwayna, you made it. Ah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna take back what I just said. Togo is just ahead in Courthouse Square. This plague is turning out to be more of a problem than we initially thought. Let me know if I can be of assistance. Remind me of the situation in Cantha. You, along with Menlo, Sin, Aiden, Devona, and Eve, traveled to Cantha on Togo's request. When you arrived on shore, you found Menlo's old friend, Jemay, under plague attack. The sickness has spread further through the land. What is going on in Vizuna Square? Togo is waiting in the Courthouse Square for you and Menlo. Once you meet up, follow your master along the rooftops. He will inform you of the terrible events plaguing Cantha as of late. I want to be fully prepared for the fight. Do you have any suggestions for me? 1. Plague creatures explode upon death. Anyone nearby will suffer damage. 2. Protection and self-healing skills are crucial tools in the battle against the afflicted. 3. Keep Master Togo and Menlo alive. Without them, all is lost. 4. Be prepared to suffer numerous conditions. Replay the mission cinematic. No. Alright. Let's see what happens. Time until mission start, half a minute. Okay. I remember this is a cooperative mission. People in Vizuna Square local quarter somewhere down here are entering the mission as well. We're all going to meet up in the middle. Ah, what fun. So it begins. It has been many years since I have done this mission. What do you think of Cantha? This land has seen better times, that much is certain. I only hope we are not too late to be of assistance. Be sure to pay your respects to Master Togo. Cantha Guard. Stay alert, we can't be everywhere, and these are dangerous times. Okay, buddy. Running level 5 self-diagnostic. Good for you, Mox. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Togo and Menlo must survive. It's like Prince Rurik all over again. Master Togo will meet us in Vizuna Square. I expect it is no coincidence that our destination is in a part of the city that has been sealed off due to the plague. I've convinced this guard to open the gates and let us through. Come, let us find Master Togo. You know, it'd be nice if what you say actually appeared on the screen. Follow me, friends. Vizuna Square is not far from here. Find Togo. You said follow me and you're just standing there. Okay. What next? Oh, I saw you do that little jump. Menlo can jump. Confirmed. You're in Ampha territory. Give us all your gold and we will let you live. Yeah, no, we're good. Master Togo's down there, and so are some afflicted. We best hurry. Why are you standing there if you said hurry? Oh my god, stop staring in that buddy. Jeez. trouble getting used to Signet. Master Togo, you better not die at the start of this mission. It took long enough to get into the mission to have to watch you just die. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna die. Not even. Can you stop it? Brother Menlo. The afflicted Thu.
Hello, my friends. My name is Master Togo. We're all very...
Ah, Menlo. It is good of you to come. Not a moment too soon.
Master Togo, I'm at your disposal.
I will make the introductions later. For now, we have a fight on our hands. Come.
Ka. Ritualist? No, thank you. Hakaru. I have come to afflict you. Armor. That was a very weird screen flash, but okay. This district has been overrun with the plague, while others have been spared. Let us find out why. I am certain that this is no natural affliction. It corrupts not only the body, but also the soul, the body and the soul.
I agree that the cause of the plague is something supernatural, and I believe we will find it in this district.
The city is overrun with insanity. Turn back now if you know what is good for you. Leave the city or fend for yourself. We cannot protect you within these walls. That was a good Afflicted Ranger? I hardly know her. Canthan Peasant? What? Afflicted Monk? What? The humans are turning into afflicted. Hello, Canthan Peasant. Are you going to become afflicted also too as well in tandem at the same time together? Oh, that Canthan Peasant is though. I'm Faw. No doubt those scoundrels are trying to capitalize on the chaos the plague is causing.
I doubt they are responsible for the plague, but I'm not surprised to find them in its midst. The city guards are too busy to keep them at bay.
Excuse me, Brother Menlo? What are you doing way back there? What on actual Earth? Okay, are you gonna freaking heck. Master Togo over here just like standing. Yep, you're doing good, Master Togo. Good job. Now for the big fight. Can you please hurry up? Oh my lord, Master Togo, what are you doing? Okay, buddy. Freaking... Blech. Okay. Brother Menlo, please. Oh. I think I don't use Shattered Illusions enough to actually merit it being on the bar. Monstrous Claw, thank you. Twist. suffered an outbreak of the same disease back on Xingzhe Island. The corruption emanated from a temple that bore the mark of Shiro Tagachi. But it has been 200 years since Shiro killed the Emperor he was sworn to protect. Why would his curse take so long to manifest? It might not be a curse. There are tales of evil spirits causing physical corruption. If Shiro's spirit has returned somehow, it could cause a plague. We should search for signs of him. Nothing to see here. Move along, people. Looking out for myself, I suggest you do the same. Again. I swear, Master Togo and Brother Menlo are gonna be the what drives me to the brink of insanity, just like always. I've forgotten how annoying they are. Well, I should say I'm remembering how annoying they are. Are they still that far behind? No, I guess not. Why not just waste? Oh, I didn't pick up the monstrous fang, did I? Oh well. Maybe it'll be part of the whatever's. I hate this place too. Okay, away we go. Togo, why are you just standing there? Can you tell me why you're just standing there? It would be great to know why you're just standing there. Yep. Yeah, that's right.
There is a very great evil here. I can feel it. I think you are right, Nanmo. The very spirit of Shiro Tagachi has returned, but why here?
I remember this bookstore, Master. It held magic and religious texts from across the world.
I thought our temple was defaced because it was a holy place, but it too was a center of learning. Shiro must be looking for something. We must find him before he finds it. In the name of the Emperor, open this gate that we're totally standing in front of that none of us are going towards because I'm distracted.
You will find nothing but trouble this way, with all this chaos, the Ampha running things down here.
The gate is open. If you are here to help, then help. Okay, fine. Those are some pretty big fights if I do say so myself. Ziamfa, pretty petty street criminals do not concern us. Then why are you so delayed in conversation? Come on. You thought this was gonna be a lore through. It's gonna be a criticize through. We're criticizing the game as we go. Goal completed. Oh, great. More of this. Let's go. I am no mere spirit mortal. Like a god, I have breathed life into this body. Come feel the bite of my blades if you doubt me. Okay, Shiro Tagachi, I adjure you, show yourself. Foul spirit, I will bind you and return you to the underworld. That's a lot of numbers. We do not fear your blades or your black magic. Prepare yourself, you are not long for this realm. Time completed in 22 minutes and 32 seconds. You did it. Oh, we died. Oh, Monks died too. Ogden's head looks funny.
We cannot stand by while Shiro continues to meddle in the affairs of the mortal.
His duty is to shepherd the newly dead to the gates of the mists. He's shirking his responsibility as an envoy.
For every disembodied spirit that he lets loose here in the mortal realm, the delicate equilibrium between worlds tips further out of balance. Whatever his plan is, it must be stopped. But how? We are only envoys ourselves. We cannot fight Shiro.
We can combat Shiro by acting like Shiro.
Shiro.
body experience much?
We are the envoys to the next world. The shepherds who guide the newly departed to eternal paradise within the mists. We were sent here to show you the path to the afterlife.
But it's not your time. We will not guide you today. We return to you, your departed spirits. We give back to you the gift of life.
Nice.
But it comes with a price.
In return, we ask your help in defeating Shiro.
Seek out soon the Oracle of the Mists. He will show you how to
Why is it so quiet?
closer to the stars.
Ah, Wei no Su, the celestial test. Menlo and I know it well.
Where are you, Togo?
I do not understand.
Where are you?
Why do you wish us to pass this test?
Spirits in this realm can hide themselves from the view of mortals. Until you have become closer to the stars, you will not be able to see Shiro, let alone fight him.
I see.
What is going on? Why is the dynamic so dynamic? What? I didn't get the monstrous thing. That's okay. Whatever. Messenger Gosu. Excuse me, I have a message from Master Togo and Brother Menlu. They said you should Menlo. They said you should meet them in Shadow's Passage.
Thank you, I'm on my way.
Boy. I think it's probably time for a break. What say you? We shall look at the wonderful sewage while we are away. But yeah, time for a stretch. I'd say probably be back in 15 to 30 minutes, depending on if I decide to get food too. But we'll be back soon, and see you all in a bit. Yep, have a good stretch to you as well. you're back. Surprise. Surprise and hello. Hi. Break was okay. Thank you for asking. Made a quick quesadilla. Had some water. Stood outside for a bit. Soaked in some fresh air. The good stuff. I hope you also took it as an opportunity for a bit of a stretch and some hydration. Goes kind of hand in hand with Unnatural Signet. Maybe I'll take that in place of empathy. Overload. For 5 seconds, hexes target foe, causes -3 health degen. If target foe is using a skill, that foe and all adjacent foes take 79 damage. Deals 79 damage Signet, deals 53 damage to other adjacent foes if the target foe is hexed or enchanted. Those two go nicely together. Okay. Now this is a challenge mission. I don't think I've ever truly done it before, ever, except for like trying it once. Let's see what it's about. This area has been declared a health hazard. A horde of afflicted creatures has taken up residence in the area, and the Emperor calls upon all brave Cathans to battle the foul beasts. Do you seek further instructions? It is very simple. You must destroy as many afflicted as you can. Keep in mind that this plague is extremely contagious. It is only a matter of time before it overcomes you. However, the more monsters you slay before that happens, the greater your glory and service to the Emperor. Kill him before you die, and then die. Do you have any hints? Slay the afflicted bosses to receive a morale boost. Obtain morale boost to increase your time. Return to rooms you have already cleared to find additional foes. Is this the Dragon's Throat? "15-minute time limit, extended by approximately 61 seconds for each boss killed. After 30 minutes, players will suffer from extensive plague exposure. Causes -1 health degeneration every 60 seconds. Oh dear. This does not affect heroes. That's good to know. Well, we'll try it just for the sake of trying it. Our enemies won't be standing around. Why are we? Because the gate is closed. Silly. I know it's hard not to stop and marvel at me, but this is too much. It's closed. Yes. Oh dear. How do you know you haven't already met a female dwarf, huh? Huh? Alright, let's go. Yikes. Oh, well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, well, that was fun. I don't expect to have a build good enough for it. Could take a little practice. It's you know, lore-wise, good that there's a little mission there. Cool, fun. We're done. Fighting the Oracle. I'm gonna speak with Menlo and Master Togo to find the Oracle. Keep your eyes open and your weapons at the ready, that one story guy. You must see the Oracle of the Mists and become Wayno Su. Yes, let's have 2 conversations at once.
The Oracle can be elusive, but I imagine some of my recent students may know where to find him now. Many of them seek to become Wayno Su after leaving the monastery.
Thugs and pickpockets have plenty of places to hide here. I heard that Nika saw the Oracle not long ago. I think I know where she can be found. Nika was just starting at Xingjie my last year there, but I got to know her fairly well. She's an assassin with the Obsidian Flame now and spends her time in Buktek Byway, I believe. If anyone can help you find the Oracle of the Mists, she can. The only trick will be getting her to help you. She can be a bit willful, and believe me when I say you don't want to make her mad. Just tell her Master Togo sent you. Okay. So, yeah. We have more mazes to navigate. Yeah, this place is not as pretty as North Kryta province, is it? Okay. Oh, Nika and off-duty guards. Very nice. Love dealing the 500 damage. Ooh, fire staff. I think the jade bracelets are useful for a quest. Okay. Get your hands off me, Pogmang. You are unfit to touch me. Such harsh words. We only want to talk. I said you get your Kai Sang hands off me. Uh-huh. Or else what, princess? Or what? Or my friends here will have to talk with you. Or you can put those away. We were only joking, princess. Maybe we should just go. Why are there so many bad people while I'm trying to read dialogue? Maybe we should just go. The Obsidian Flame will get what is coming to them. Fine, we will go. The others can deal with her. Come, this little apple is probably rotten anyway. That's right, I'm Nika the Assassin, and I am a member of the Obsidian Flame. It does not surprise me that you know my name. Not even that you have heard of my exploits becoming closer to the stars. But what I am wondering is why is any of you... Why is it... What? But what I am wondering is why is it any of your affair? Okay. Well, are you ready to explain yourself? Yes, sure. I'll explain myself. So my old master believes you are ready to become closer to the stars, does he? He must think you are very skilled to suggest such a thing. I will tell you what. It has been some time since I saw the Oracle, but I believe Fishmonger Bizoon in Wejun Bazaar can direct you to him. Tell Bizoon that Nika sent you. He will know what to do next. Thanks. I'll ask Fishmonger Bizoon about the Oracle. Dead. Can she Steelhand? I hardly know her. Is this the right way to go anyway? I have not ruined the heroes. No, I have not, Oni. They are definitely not ruined. I literally just grabbed them and went. And they're still better than henchmen. Did you know that one of the dervish insignias is like 23,000 apiece? Like, what on earth? Why would why is the rune 23 grand? And you have to buy 5 of them to get it all kitted out before you get more heroes and it starts being expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be expensive either way. But I agree, it does get expensive. Yep. It will make a difference. Build is running, Vec is running Savannah Heat from like forever ago, like years and years ago. Like back when Eye of the North was still, when Savannah Heat was like, oh my god, look at that new elite. I'm sure it's changed since then. Yeah, it does its thing. What weapon they start with, yeah. I honestly, I'm only using these here, like, I really want to have the party of Mesmers and Necros, to be quite honest. Get some of that spike damage in there. Whole bunch of panic. But yeah, it might be a little while before I get that far. Force Vec to go energy surge. I tried that and I think I didn't like. But I think also it was because I was trying to do the Titan quests in the Maguma jungle with that idea, and that was just poor planning on my part. Oof. Spike trap, please. But yeah. I really like the fact that enemies don't seem to scatter as often when Chaos Storm is used. Tagging a location with 2 Chaos Storms at the same time, and then hitting with Energy Surge at the same time is just really fun to watch. The numbers. Oh, Jade Brotherhood Mage. No thank you. Why are you over there doing stuff? I like the pretty reds and the hanging plants and the random. The guards try to keep order, but there are fewer of them each day. Ogden is Word of Healing, very very old build. Like this is, yeah. This is I had a set of builds that really were the only ones I found after I had relocated and got a new computer set up, and I didn't save the builds from the build folder. Word of Healing, Heaven's Delight, Leech Signet for interrupts. And like I just threw it on there, to be quite honest. Mox is doing the Dwayna healing. Avatar of Dwayna. Canthan Guard, the marketplace. Left a party, Devona and Chio. What does Attendant Nashu need? Yeah, the Avatar of Dwayna is pretty good support. Yep.
I will have you know that you are interrupting a ministry official. That is right. I work for the Minister of Air, and I am on official business at the moment. We are investigating this supposed plague outbreak, and it is my duty to collect samples from the allegedly infected individuals. If you would like to make yourself useful, I suggest you bring me 5 putrid cysts. I will then give you this in return. A blood knife. Okay, Attendant Nashu. Bolts of linen. Highly salvageable. 35 wood planks. Nah. Vigor. Why, thank you. I think I will.
time and want that tapestry out of inventory, go hang it up. I think I have all. Oh wait, you can do it per character. Earlier I had it. I was like, show me my accounts achievements, and then it was like, okay, here you go. It's like I forgot that I could just hang it up. And such. Personal accomplishment. There we go. Okay, now I'll do the. I'll just do devotion. Oh yeah, I when I said show me my accounts achievements, all the tapestries kind of flopped into place, and I forgot that I could actually do the thing. For the per character basis, you know, it may as well just be something that I throw out, honestly, because this character is mainly going to be used for storytelling or lore through. But yep. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, alright, so now we are going towards closer to the stars. Talk to Fishmonger Bizoon in Wajun Bazaar. Yes, we are doing a lore through, reading every dialogue, every quest possible. Includes Winds of Change, includes the Titan quests, it includes the what is it, the War in Kryta, it includes basically everything that's doable. I think I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to go back so that I can upload to YouTube pre-searing. I didn't have the Twitch VOD set for pre-searing quests, and so I did all of those, but the only people who got to see them were the people who were there at the time, instead of being able to go back to it on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, I hear the same about Winds of Change. It's gonna be something that I have to really truly actually build my heroes out, and I might do it on my main character. I think I could. No, I've already started that. Oh darn. Fishmonger Bizoon.
Some people say the water around here is polluted, but I promise the fish is still good to eat. Believe me, I sell the finest three-eyed salmon in all of Cantha. Not interested? Suit yourself.
Nika sent you? Thank the gods! You are just in time. The Jade Brotherhood is returning any moment now.
It is collection time, Bizoon. No more excuses.
Nika's friends have promised to protect me. You will take no more of my gold. War in Kryta is fairly easy. Winds of Change is a pain. Yes. Quite so, quite so. We fear neither Nika nor her friends. Get them, men. Oh, there's more? Ritualists. Ugh. I gained a skill point. Oh my goodness. I do not know anything about the Oracle of the Mists that Nika could not have told you herself. He can be found in Napwi Quarter, but he only sees those he is already expecting. You can try pleading your case with the gatekeeper, Loud Cow. Loud Cole, sorry. Loud Cow. Lord Cole. But he is surly and hard of hearing. Keeps people from talking their way past him, I guess. Oh, by the way, thank Nika for me the next time you see her. I'm grateful that she sent you to drive off the Jade Brotherhood. Moo! But that also includes Ice Caves of Sorrow, or the Caves of Sorrow. I forget what it's called. The first extended content that was ever introduced to Guild Wars Prophecies, when they had the audio, the extra audio tracks, and the company that allowed you to play those tracks if you had the license to play them. Battle music for the first time. Yeah, we're doing that. And we're gonna help Kilroy Stonekin! Die Trader. Black dyes are still not on the market. Okay. Saito. Hello, Saito. Canthan guards, Canthan peasants. Look at all those peasants. Poor beggar. I would take that as a challenge, sir. Ah, lovely, a volunteer. Tell the fine citizens your name, young lady. Xin Lao, sir, I'm told your powers are great indeed. What will you demonstrate for us today? Delighted you asked. Allow me to demonstrate the powers of illusion. Why, that is incredible. However do you do it? The power of illusion is strong, young one. Deceives the mind, but not the heart. Have you the heart to see through illusion? How would I know, sir? Oh, dim. How can any of us know? Indeed, what does your heart tell you now? You totally teleported over there. Where has he gone? Did anyone see where he went? Is this another trick, or has he truly disappeared? This magic of illusion is something, something, something. Have you cleared your minds? Good. Now open your hearts to the illusion, and it will reveal itself to you. What's up? You are a wise crowd indeed. You have seen through the trickery, etc. I hope you enjoyed the show. Now give me $1. Just walks off. Oh, and Oni, also I'm trying to, and I will be going back to Kaineng Center, to read everything all the NPCs have to say, even if it's not a quest. And that's the same for what I did for the most part in Prophecies. It's hard to keep up on it all, to be very honest. It is difficult to keep up on it all. Kokiri. Oh my goodness, there's someone named Kokiri. That's fun. Officer Chitaro. The Canthan people are crying out for help during this time of crisis, and the Celestial Ministry hears their pleas. We have received a shipment of home furnishings, mirrors actually, from far off Elona. We need help distributing these precious items to those in dire need. Will you help the homeless of Cantha?
by giving them mirrors. I would be honored to deliver these fine mirrors to the poor. No thanks, I broke a mirror once and still have bad luck. Oh boy. Give the mirrors to the poor and homeless so that they can look upon themselves in wretched agony. Am I getting sidetracked? How sidetracked am I getting? Yeah, too sidetracked. Let's see. Oh, back that way. Yeah, no, we're gonna switch back to. Oh yeah, Sorrow's Furnace. That's what it was called. Closer to the stars. Talk to Loud Cole in Wajul Bazaar. Is it this bridge that I cross to get there? I think I hated this quest. No, Ogden, come back. Okay, I have to go down the center. Ah, okay. Backtrack. Peasant, what have you to say? The Obsidian Flame helped keep the rogue guilds in check. Ah, that's good. How would I know, sir? Ah, yes, that dialogue. Okay, so I'm guessing that that little sideshow of the people talking there and doing the illusion magic was supposed to be a way of luring me in this direction to actually continue this quest. That's fun. I'm enjoying the music, though. It's been a while since I've listened to it. The local guilds are taking over the streets. Most have bought off the ministry and do as they please. Sad piece. Yes, it is quite lovely. Playing idle. South.
gonna head south at the Resurrection Shrine. Best singing ever. Let's go! It's so weird to see such pristine buildings at the bottom and then a whole bunch of shacks at the top. Wonder who lives there? Probably George Lucas or something. Yeah, probably. Probably George Lucas. Statue of Grenth. We shall head west in a moment. Spike damage is kind of stopping me from using Cry of Frustration as often, it seems like. Assassins. Dropping these plague items because I am not asking for them. Headmaster Vang is like, I will fight this one-on-one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Now we're getting to the outskirts. Hopefully we'll be able to see some clean water. Oh, and some bugs. You can see, say hi to some bugs. Hello, bugs. Yeah, it doesn't look very clean. Mocks are in the way. That's a big spike. Ooh. Pretty dragon axe. Kaya has a quest for us. What do you want us to do, Kaya? Of all the things to leave behind, in our hurry to evacuate, I forgot my son's old tattered bear. Now that the plague has taken my son from me, it is all that I have left of him. Please, kind soul, if you happen to run across it, will you return it to me? It may not look like much, but to me it is priceless. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for it. Sure thing, Kaya. Yeah, kinda sad story. Little lost bear. Cloud Core and Celestial Kirin. Hello.
I am sorry, if you want something, you are going to have to speak up. I cannot make out one bit of your mumbling. If that is the loudest you can talk, maybe you want to try hand gestures instead. If you cannot manage with hand gestures, maybe you can best run along.
Closer to the stars?
The Celestial Kirin is a sign that you are favored by the heavens. I was told to watch just for such a sign. Let me know when you're ready, and I will let you in to see the Oracle of the Mists.
We're ready to go. Good night, Sis. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Rest well.
I wondered when I would be seeing you. My name is Soon. I am the Oracle of the Mists.
Soon.
I was sent here to...
I know why you have come here.
Okay.
You are not the first to seek my help. You will not be the last.
What
The
do I...
stars in the night sky cast their light down upon the world, making physical replicas of themselves. Kai Jun Dawn, the Kirin, the embodiment of corruption.
His
The
hat tassels
being
look like emo
of
bangs.
your good
Yes.
turned to pure evil. Huan Sang, the turtle dragon, the eternal paradox, Not one thing or another. A reminder that we will never fully understand the mists.
Very pretty, yes, I agree.
High She, the Phoenix, the representation of fiery eternity, awaiting those in the underworld. And finally, the mightiest of them all, Tamu, the dragon, a constant reminder of atrocity, pain, and anguish.
With our powers combined,
You must defeat the avatars of these 4 celestial bodies if you wish to become closer to the stars. Only then will you be able to see into the spirit realm and truly fight Shiro Tagachi.
But how do I...
Get to the avatars, step through one of these portals, and you shall be transported to the location you desire. Choose wisely. If you should perish while among the Celestials, I will not come help you.
I
I
will
understand.
not come help you.
I doubt that.
I doubt
One
it.
more question.
Bother me no more with this. Tangle with the stars if you must, but you will waste no more of my time.
emo, sass. Napui. Shiny. All is as it should be. It is time for you now to become closer to the stars. Cool. Man, I am very sleepy. Commune with the spirit realm and become Ueno Su, closer to the stars. This will restore the balance that exists in all of Cantha and allow you to communicate with the spirit realm where Shiro exists. Have you further questions? Why am I here?
Shiro is the reason behind the spreading plague in Cantha. Your most recent encounter with Shiro sent you to a premature death, but the envoys intervened. They believe it is not your time to cross over to the mist yet. After speaking with the Celestial Ministry, Nika, and an adept, a sign appeared from the Oracle in the form of a celestial Kirin.
Let's talk about something else. What is happening in Napui Corner?
You have come here to become Ueno Su, or closer to the stars. This ceremony will allow you to commune with the spirit realm as Shiro does. It is the first step to defeating him.
Let's talk about something else? What advice do you have on becoming closer to the stars? 1. As you defeat the celestial creatures, their power will spread and generate duplicates throughout the area. Decide carefully which creature to kill first, for it may ultimately make your task that much harder. Save the healer celestial for last, or else you will continually encounter its replicate forms. The celestial orbs teleport you to different locations. Select a different teleporter if you must retry the fight, as you'll be taken down a different path leading to an alternate celestial. 3. For a challenge, split your party and destroy all the celestial creatures at the same time. Be forewarned that timing is of the essence. One mistake could lead to an early demise. 4. Use a healthy balance of the skills that you have learned thus far. It is advisable to have the ability to heal, but be alert and aggressive if you possess offensive techniques. Yeah. I'm glad that they added like mini tutorials if you knew where to look for them, compared to the first game where it's just like, you have to do this, now do it. Let's see. But yeah, look, there's some stars. Wait, no, there's a moon in the sky. Hello, moon. Okay, so we are going to take another 10-minute break, and then we will get to this mission here. So we shall look upon this lovely landscape, and we shall return shortly. See you all soon. Hello. Hello, foxgloves. We are going to defeat some celestial creatures, I suppose. Let us have luck. The Celestials and their guardians have been summoned. You must defeat them if you wish to become Waynosu. Upon the destruction of a Celestial, its essence will spread, creating countless smaller Celestials that will endlessly return, much like stars in the night sky. The difficulty of this task increases with each Celestial you encounter, since you will face not only that Celestial, but the essence of those that you have already defeated, as well as the Celestial's guardians. Pass through an orb and begin your trial. You will find yourself transported to a location near a Celestial you must defeat. Let us begin. The gods have blessed the world with their favor.
spell costs 5 energy. Arr.
Turtle time. essence of dragon. Wasted 2 cry of frustrations. That's a big ouch from me. This is a good punch, isn't it? It's getting a little more challenging. Stellar, pun intended. Very nice, thank you. G. Let's go. Did it.
I see that I have underestimated you.
I'll say.
Forgive my harshness. There are those who take the power of the stars for granted.
The Celestial Ministry, perhaps?
I see you have encountered them already.
Unfortunately.
The Ministry are nothing more than an overfed bunch of paper pushers, good for little other than playing parlor tricks at a Naga Cub's birthday party.
Old man yells at Cloud.
Well, you'll understand then when I don't welcome all of those who come looking to become closer to the stars. Now you will excuse me. I have much work to do.
But
go talk to an adept.
Go bother someone else. Finished that mission in 19 minutes and 40 seconds and therefore got all these bonuses. That's cool. You were gonna say that? Oh no, I came out of the wood. Turn around slowly. Run away! Oh, hello. My butt is covered by a piece of chainmail? Surprise! They look so happy and fun. Oh, dead! They certainly took a lot to die compared to when I get attacked by those things.
Are you an envoy?
Yes.
Are you here to take us to eternal paradise?
You're not going to paradise.
What are you going to do with us?
What are you going to do with us?
I'm going to make you into my soldiers. You're going to fight for me.
Fight for me?
We won't do it! You can't make us!
You will do whatever I tell you.
Okay.
Kneel.
I
bow before your new master.
What a funny joke. We've got some inventory to clean up, it looks like. And then we're going to take yet another break. This will be like a 20-minute break or so. I'm getting my face is overly itchy. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but we made it to Senji's corner. Good for us. We've been at this for 3 hours and 40 minutes. My goodness. There's the chest. Go talk to an adept. Oh, hey, look, it's Adept Kai. Jack Adept Kai. Was that a good one? I'm glad you laughed. Inugami is the name of the merchant. I like how the merchant's name is Inugami, which translated is Inu is dog and Gami is god, so it's dog god. Which I believe, what is that, a palindrome? Hello, Inugami the merchant. Dog god. Dog god merchant.
That doggone merchant.
Okay, alright. Another break, friends. We are slated for maybe a 20-minute break-ish. And we shall return. Make sure to do some extra stretches, and we'll see you all soon. Kind of bye. for your continued support even after the great. I need to make these streams more interactive. I really do. I say that every time. But that is okay. For now. We are done and returned. And we must speak to an adept. An adepticai. Now that you have become Waynosu, you can seek the advice and assistance of Kantha's ancient heroes. Travel to Tanakai Temple and speak with the spirits who reside there. I don't like talking to the dead. Just kidding, I'll go. Towards the Shenzun tunnels. Orosen Tranquil Acolyte. This looks like an interesting fight. Oh, he's chasing after us. That was 4 Chaos Storms. That was really fun. Coasted right through him, huh? Wow. That's disgusting. Oh, look at all that sewage. Ugh, I don't want to go down there. Jade Brotherhood. Do I have to go down there? I hope not. Hi, Foxgloves. Welcome back. We are on our way to speak with the spirits. Tunnels. Balthazar looks ready and aflame. Travel to Talakai Temple and speak with the spirits who reside there. Okay, let's go. Eastward. Lei Joe is a collector. What does Lei Joe have to say?
You there, are you looking for some work? I'm collecting turtle shells to sell to a Kurzik buyer. But he needs them right away. I could really use a hand if you have the time and inclination.
As opposed to the collectors in Prophecies campaign, these ones have unique dialogue. It's fascinating to see the mundane carry out their little plots of plot, if plot points. Because it's like it's a little immersion that was not included in the first campaign. Everybody's got something to say, including Yohei Collector. What does Yohei have to say? Oh, Yohei looks a little bit like a certain someone. Like a certain someone in a certain cutscene.
I am doing research into new and even more deadly necromantic magic, and this plague, I must admit, intrigues me. I have a hypothesis, and I am hoping to test it out. You see, I believe that the putrid cysts will have a major effect on curses. Unfortunately, I've run out of cysts to run my tests on.
Okay, Yohei, you do you. These pipes really look like... Why are they built like that? Like, what are those spikes for? Like, to deter people from climbing them? I really hope this is the right way, but it feels like I might be going in a convoluted circle? Yeah, no. Oh dear. To deter the homeless from sleeping on the walls. Boy, isn't that rich with social commentary. Well said, Foxgloves. I'm far. Ouchies. Speak to the temple guard Baal at the temple gate. So comparatively speaking, Foxgloves, with the missions that you've seen in the previous campaign, where the fights that you go through are relatively minimal for the most part, except for near the end. How do these missions and quests feel, where there are huge swarms of enemies that group up together so that you can do a lot of area of effect damage, but if you don't do it right, you can get easily overwhelmed? While you answer that, if you decide to, I'm going to read what Temple Guard Bai, B-A-I, Temple Guard Bai has to say.
You cannot enter Tanakai Temple. Only the Emperor and those of noble blood can enter this holy place.
Since you obviously are not royalty, I suggest you find someone who is. Otherwise, you can give up any ideas of entering the temple. So you are telling me that you are friends with the Emperor's half-brother, Master Togo? Sure you are. And I'm the Emperor himself. As I have said before, no one but those of Imperial blood may enter. Now be gone. I didn't know Master Togo was half-brother to the Emperor. Good lord. He's got such a terrible voice, but I guess he's royalty. Psst, over here. Keep your eyes open and your weapons at the ready. I've said this many times. Nika and Master Togo are in great danger. We must hurry to join them. Tanakai Temple will have to wait. Nika and the Obsidian Flame have fallen under attack by the Afflicted, and Master Togo wants us to help to defend them. He sent me here to find you, and I have to read this. We'll return to the temple when the battle is over. For now, we must hurry to join Master Togo. Yes, but let me read your dialogue first, instead of running off and causing havoc. It's so rough having to read all the dialogue and then watching NPCs run away, because who knows, maybe the developers thought that the people playing the game wouldn't spend the time to read it. That's kind of silly. That's like me trying to stream thinking people won't watch. Silly, silly, silly. And he sure runs when he's determined. Aw, look, it's a lion cat dragon face with whiskers for eyes? Oh, they're waiting for us. How, what's the word? How game-like. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have I died 9 times yet? I've died 7 times? Ooh. You know, I don't like Broadhead Arrow. I really don't like Broadhead Arrow. Oh, no, 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 Togo! No, no! Oh my gosh! This is worse than Prince Rurik. That's a lot of numbers. I like those numbers. Insane in the membrane. Where you going, Togo? Oh, Togo to... Oh, not Togo. Menlo. I'm yelling at Menlo, calling him Togo, and honestly, I don't think that's such a bad insult, because Menlo, comparatively speaking, they're both pretty bad together. But the fact that Master Togo has such a, my voice is way up here, and I'm also like, it's the same timbre, it's the same pitch, but it's a different timbre. It's very, very satisfying to win a battle that had initially lost due to insufficient power or skills. You think it's pretty cool? Well, I think so too. Thank you. Yeah, the missions are very strongly paced. And like, the last mission I did had so many different, like, siege scenarios where you just had to stand and fight multiple waves of enemies, as opposed to just like passing through a place with some enemies. Very different playstyle. Nika, Master Togo, Obsidian Flame Assassins. Let's go. Also, Nika is a character that was in the opening cutscene to the trailer for the game, the opening cinematic, not cinematic, CGI video, promo material. Oh no, here they come! Says Menlo. Okay, we target the ritualist. Bob. I love her hair also, too, as well, in tandem at the same time as you. And what's really interesting is, if you haven't seen the like her ancestor, I think was part of like the original attempt to seal Shiro away. So it wasn't Nika who was in the cinematic, I guess you could call it. It was like her ancestor, I think. Or it could have been her and they were just like bad at storytelling. But during the opening cinematic to the game, before, like, as it was being released and sold and whatnot, I forgot what I was trying to say, honestly. Like, she's okay. So if you're playing the game without knowing that it's her, like in the cinematic, or her ancestor in the cinematic, you're like, okay, you know, great, big whoop. Not a big deal. She's part of this thing. That was the last of them, Nika. Forgive us, but we must be on our way. I understand, but know that you have an ally in the Obsidian Flame. Like, she's cute, and she has like the traditional, like, assassin's armor that other players can have. Thank you, Nika. Your heart is as true as ever. Master Togo, I am concerned for our new allies, says Menlo. I would like to remain behind to tend to any lingering wounds. As you wish, Menlo. It is time the rest of us departed for Tanakai Temple. But if you have seen it, it's a big deal. Yes, exactly. So it's a big deal because it's like, oh my god, it's her! Or it's like someone she's related to. But right now it's just like, who is this person? Like, the fact that the guards earlier, the guards that were harassing her, were saying princess, like calling her princess, I'm pretty sure she's actual royalty. And they're just using the term as like an insult or like a bullying technique. Well, excuse me, princess. 7 bolts of linen. And I already have 7 bolts of silk. Let's go. It's a bow step. It seems as though I might have a runny nose. So, after I finish reading this dialogue, I might disappear for a few seconds to take care of that human condition we all call being human. Go this way. I will also say that I've never actually done this much factions in one go. The fact that we're getting this much completed is kind of awesome to me, in my opinion. Oh no, you better go catch it. Ha! Yes, my running nose. You hear like the little xylophone xylophone noises when it's running away. Okay. If you are with the Emperor's half-brother, Master Togo, then I can let you enter. Please let me know when you are prepared. Bonk! We wish to enter the temple. We are respectfully ready to enter the temple. I think I'm going to take the time to blow my nose now.
I knew you would come.
Did you?
You're not the type to give up on a grudge.
You're right.
What is it you want?
Want? From you? Just a little revenge.
Last time we met, I beat you, Shiro. I will beat you again!
It's different this time. This time, I'm facing you.
You can't kill me, Shiro. I'm already dead.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to force you to be my ally.
Oh my god.
To fight by my side.
Right by my side.
You'll have to catch me first.
Oh my god.
You coward. Last time you stabbed me in the back. This time you run.
Okay, so apparently it was
I
Vizu.
shall reserve for you a special torture. One for the weak and the honorless.
Why do you talk about honor, Shiro? Deedle-deedle-dee. So, apparently it was Vizu in the cutscenes. We'll have to watch the cutscenes. Maybe if I can get something going with that. But honor? I holdly Narhar. I love how they're walking through the portal, but not going to a loading screen. Oh my god, did you just walk? Is that a rat? Oh my god, rat! Hello, rat!
Come. The spirit of Vizu resides in this hall.
Come.
It was her blade strike that
Her
crippled
blade
Shiro
strike.
200 years ago and eventually led to his death. If anyone can tell us how to defeat him, it will be her. Follow me.
Follow me. It's
Keep
going
up
to be
if
great.
you can. Master Togo is faster than he looks.
He's also faster than he sounds. My god. Oh, that was rude. Oh, that was kind of rude. Oops. Welcome to Tanakai Temple. Got him. Brother Kaijong, we shall speak to you. This one can get a little hairy. I might not win this mission on the first try.
Beyond these gates reside the spirits of Cantha's greatest heroes. They are in great peril right now. Master Toga went on ahead and is awaiting you. Hooray!
I mean, hurry! Hooray!
Brother Kaijiang, you have spectacles that you don't use.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're pentagon? They're not spectacles. They're pentacles? There's a necromancer here named El Camarcast. Pentacles? I talked to the same person. See, that's what's so misleading about this game. Like, the person you talk to about the mission, there's no like little dialogue popper. There's no, it doesn't say talk to this person. You just have to accidentally talk to them again.
We of the Xiling Order are the caretakers of Tanakai Temple. We tend the fires and keep the tombs and statues free of dust. There is not much else to worry us here. We receive few visitors, aside from the Emperor's yearly visit, or the nobles who make offerings hoping to earn the heroes' favor. No one is admitted without a royal seal. And I'm very late. Of course, only those who have become Wenosu, or closer to the stars, can actually speak to the heroes entombed here, the Emperor himself, and only one or two others.
Bumps into NPC. Oops, didn't see there. Why have I come to Tanakai Temple?
After becoming closer to the stars, you learned of Tanakai Temple, where the souls of Kanthan heroes rest. Shiro has been raising a spirit army. The former heroes will make powerful allies if bound to his will.
What is the situation in Tanakai Temple?
Shiro has arrived and is strengthening his army by binding the spirits of Kanthan heroes held within this hall. Only Vizu has been able to hold out, but the binding ritual on the others is not complete. Togo believes that Vizu possesses critical information regarding Shiro. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat, how I wonder what you're at. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
I'm at a loss. Can you help me?
1. Be prepared to suffer injury should you find yourself alongside a recently deceased corpse of the afflicted. Why? Because it explodes upon death. When you destroy a construct, the spirit will be released, allowing you to continue. It will lend Vizu some of its strength. 3.
Area of effect damage is quite useful, but potentially dangerous to your party if members are fighting in the proximity of plague creatures.
Alright. We're going insane. But insane is good, right? So here's something. Overload costs 5 energy, takes a quarter of a second to cast, and has a 5-second recharge. And it hexes a target for 5 seconds, which causes -3 health degen. And if the target foe is using a skill when I hex them, that foe and all adjacent foes take 79 damage. A natural signet says deals 79 damage and deals 53 damage to other adjacent foes if the target is hexed or enchanted. So the idea is if there's a group of enemies and the target that I'm targeting casts a spell and I hex it with overload, when it casts the spell, it splashes damage around it. And then because of that, it's got a hex for 5 seconds. The same target I hit deals 53 extra damage to other adjacent foes if that target is hexed or enchanted. Cool. And then I have Shattered Illusions. Removes a Mesmer Hex from target foe. Removal effect, 79 damage to target and all adjacent foes. So this is a very much like if they're all grouped up together, they suffer, right? is it good enough to have those 3 skills on my skill bar? Cry of Frustration costs 10 energy, and if target foe is using a skill, that foe and all foes in the area are interrupted and take 79 damage. There's a lot of 79 going on. Obi-Wan, hello there. Super for the headman. General Kenobi. Hi. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Well, yeah, thanks for your support. I'm glad you're here. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and we're still going strong. How are you? Who are you? Where are you from? How did you find me? What is your favorite color? Is it worth keeping it though? So many questions. Yes. I guess we can start with how are you? Are you doing well? Are you not doing well? That's all one question, by the way. I don't think any other skills are gonna cut it though. I think I'll stay with what I've got. For now, you're all right. Just got your vaccines and not feeling bad yet. Oh wow. Oh, so it's been a day, has it? Well, I'm hoping that the feeling bad, if and when it happens, is minimal and short-lived. And while I am proud of you for getting vaccines and doing well to prepare your body for future, I also realize that the next couple of days and or week or so might be a bit rough. So hang in there, you got this. Got it done about an hour ago. Got that pain, that shoulder pain. I guess the next question is, where did you find me from? I would love to know. I like these things. I have very minimal stream interaction on Twitch yet, and I'm still trying to figure it all out. And look, I'm part of the henchmen. Let me yawn like Devona just did. Yawn. Guild Wars 1 category. Hey, alright. I am so henched. Thank you, Fox Loves. Well, welcome on in, Super. I'm glad you're here. We are, I actually started the factions campaign from, what's it called? Wow, from Prophecies. So I started here, of course, Bajun Kapir, and I've been doing this is all done within today. So I'm pretty excited. We're gonna try to finish Tanakai Temple. And I should probably change the Twitch category from Guild Wars to Guild Wars Factions, but I kind of don't want to because I still have some of the Titan quests. Defend North Kryta Province, 2 Sorrows Furnace, and The Last Day Dawns. I still have to do those. And what I'm doing is it's a lore through, so I'm doing I'm reading every quest. I'm getting every quest that I can. I'm reading all the dialogue from all of the quests. I'm talking to all NPCs that look like they might have unique dialogue. I haven't talked to these henchmen yet. But yeah, I think on the next outpost I'm going to talk to these henchmen and read every single one of their dialogues. So it's a very much a lore heavy stream. But anyway, let's get started. We're going to talk to the spirits. You have freed 0 souls out of 8. Toga must survive. Menlo must survive. New to Guild Wars. How much have I done? I started Guild Wars. I got the Prophecies Collector's Edition in 2005, 2 months after beta. I have been playing ever since then. I have loved it, and I am so happy to actually like get into the actual meat and potatoes of the story. Like I've never like truly read all the dialogue, so I'm like getting into it, you know. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, 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 ow, 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 ow. Don't kill me. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that I haven't... Oh, they're dead already? Sorry. Give me a second. Oh, boy. I'm not doing too hot. Where's the ritualist? There it is. It controls my powers. You freed one soul of 8. So I'm going to have to do some really fast reading here. I'm so sorry. Because, okay. Shiro's bound the heroes into these creatures. It is worse than blasphemy. Shiro plays in the fields of the gods. You have released me. I owe you an enormous debt of gratitude. Rest assured, Master, we will make him pay for what he has done and what he plans to do. If anyone can stop Shiro, it is you. Good luck, friends. Okay, we're reading while we're fighting. It is stressful out here. Okay, we must proceed with caution. The Guardians see us neither as friend nor foe, but will kill us if they perceive we are a threat. That means they see us as a threat. We are foes. No, no, Togo Menlo. Bed of coals. We're on fire! Shiro, you silly willy-nilly. Spread your party a bit when you can fight. Yes, I believe in spreading my party apart. I mean, what? I even have the hotkeys bound for it, but I'm not doing it on this particular bit because... Afflicted Ranger, what are you doing? Let's get him, boys. Did one of my people try to talk to me just then? Give me a second. I love how, like, peaceful the music is right now. Found Naku. What are you doing, Naku? Why did Energy Surge take that long? Target foe has 50% slower what? Oh, target foe attacks 50% slower. Okay, cool. I'll spread your party apart. Wait, what? Okay, free 2 souls out of 8. Naku, 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 Nai. Lightning orb. Binding the Canthan heroes was a clever move by Shiro, but I'm afraid that is just a taste of what's to come. Oh my god. Quickly, it looks like the constructs are attempting to bind Vizu. We must hurry. We have very little time. I believe that Vizu has knowledge of Shiro that helped her to take part in the destruction 200 years ago. That knowledge will help us destroy him once again. My lord. Shiro must be stopped. I pray you are successful in this mission. Oh my god, there's so much to read and fight for. Yeah. Okay, you guys can do the go here, 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 here. Get this afflicted necromancer. Attack that one with Chaos Storm. And this one with Chaos Storm. And that one with Chaos Storm. This one with Overload. Yeah, you got him. Alright, let's go.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea.
Is this a butterfly? Is this a pigeon? Afflicted monk, afflicted monk. AoE damage. Fountain Eye, I believe you have a Chaos Storm waiting for you. It's Pikachu, yeah. You have three shirts. You have released me. I cannot tell you how horrifying that was, to be forced to do Shiro's bidding, to know my own body was betraying me. As a token of my gratitude, I shall transfer some of my strength to Vizu now. The plague seems to have spread much further than we originally imagined. I'm so sorry, there's so much going on. Like, these are tombs, my friends, and they have pretty art, but you can't appreciate the pretty art. Look how pretty. It's pretty, but you can't do that when you're fighting and like, you got 15 minutes left. You can't think about it. You have important work to do this day. It is imperative that you stop Shiro. The citizens of Cantha depend on you. Okay, sure, but can we take a second to, like, truly appreciate That's a lot of AoE. That's a lot of AoE. That's a lot of AoE. How is this now? Now this is a real game. Those statues hit hard. How come you use henchmen? You know, you have a great question. I don't have a very nice answer, and it's not nice. I don't mean it like it's mean to you. It's mean to me. I don't like the answer. Why did I use Arcane Echo on Cry of Frustration? That is such a waste. Okay, give me a second. Oh my God. Also, hello, Maverick. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your presence and company and support. Wow. Oh, Spellbreaker. Okay. That's why. Oh my God. How I'm doing so wonderfully. Thank you, Fox Loves. You're so kind. Okay. Now we're going to get that Bound Kare. So, the idea is that again, oh my God. Okay. I'm so distracted. Hold on. It forces me to harm you. Make it stop. Please, you must release me from this body. I have to read everything. That's what the purpose of the stream is to read absolutely everything. I'm sorry, friends. It was not my wish to harm you, but I had no control over my body's actions. Vizu, take the strength for a few minutes to fend off the spirit binder that now holds you. Spirit binder. Nice. Okay, so I'm using henchmen because the only reason I have heroes right now is because I was doing the Titan quests and I was getting my ass handed to me doing the Titan quests from Prophecies. I've been reading and doing all the lore and quests and missions from Prophecies. This is a Prophecies main character, started in Pre-Searing, and I've been trying to avoid going out of chronological order. So that's why you see, like, I'm only using heroes that were barely just available to me, so that I could at least get the Titan quests done. I technically should be using only henchmen in this scenario. I should only be using henchmen or other players because in this part of the history of Guild Wars, heroes were not introduced yet. Factions was your first Guild Wars. Nice. Welcome to it. Factions is a good place to start. Hold on, we're doing AoE death to ourselves. Get that monk. Dead. But the goal is as chronologically as possible. Which means if it turns out that I can't do it logically, I have to do it chronologically. Just a second. Just a second. Oh my gosh. I suddenly have to use the restroom. Bound Jai Janju. I serve Kanta, not that Hu Na Mang. He's a traitor to his emperor. I don't have to go this way, I have to go this way. I am shamed that I was not able to fight off for the Spirit Binder. Without you, I would have been forced to do more evil. Now I shall lend some of my strength to Vizu in hopes that she can hold out until you find her. Well done with passage to Tan-Nakai. It is important work that you go to do now, and failure is not an option. May the gods give you strength and courage for this task. Temple Guardian? What? Hello, Temple Guardians. Oh, no, no, no. You... I hate these NPCs. Come on. Come on. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. Oh my god, you idiots. Why are they all here? Why are they all here? There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh my god. I got a silver die? What? Oh my god. Good luck, you gotta go. Hey, thanks for being here, Super. I appreciate your company. Have a good one. Come by soon. Lord, bed of coals and smoldering embers. Like, these Temple Guardians are no joke. So after this mission, I'm going to use the restroom. I need to use it now, but this mission has a countdown timer, so... I do not control this body, but it steals my energy. Oh my god, you got them so good. Look at you go. Thank you. Oh, come on. What are we waiting for? Sojun, come on. Thank you for releasing me from the Spirit Binder. Friends, I believe Izu is in need of our help. I shall send her some of my strength, but you must get to her quickly. I wish you luck, friends. It's not an easy task you undertake, but your success or failure could change Cantha's future. Oh my god, like I didn't know that before. No, 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 no. No, you bad... Menlo, get out of there. I'm yelling. I'm yelling. Oh, scheisse. This is the tough one, isn't Okay. La.
Ajasi kabrabe, akavisu yae, benhuya fanku.
Okay. Me too.
Ahim rabeyan. Yazi nyayu jaya yomgi. We must hurry. If Hero succeeds in fighting Fizu, we may never get the information we need. You are Waynosu.
You can see me. Come to my aid, and I will aid you in return.
We are making ritualistic noises.
Master Togo, chill, bro. I wish the freaking Master Togo and Menlo would stop following me, please. Phew.
Though I knew someday Shiro would return, I wish secretly this day would never come.
Yeah, well, days come sometimes, you know.
I recognize you. The Emperor has spoken to me of his half-brother, the man known as Master Togo.
Yes, that's my name.
Tell me what you desire. If it's within my power, you shall have it.
200 years ago, on the day of the Jade Wind, you bested Shiro. We have come to you to learn how to do the same.
Yes, it was my blade that finally turned the tide of battle on that day. But it was not me who struck the final blow. If you wish to destroy Shiro, you must find the Luxon champion Archimedes and the Kurzakiro Victor, the two men who struck him down all those years ago.
All those years
Where
ago.
do we find them?
The Luxons honor their great champion by keeping his spirit in a powerful spear, which passes between the clans. The Kurziks guard the urn of their hero with a vigorous zeal. Seek
With a
out
vigorous
these two
zeal.
artifacts, for if you have them both, the spirits inside can show you how to defeat Shiro.
Thank you, Vizu. It has been my honor to talk with you. I wish our visit could have been longer.
Do not worry on such things, Togo. There will be
10-minute
plenty
break.
of time for us to talk once Shiro has been defeated. You can count on that.
You can count on that.
All right. A vigorous zeal. Vigorous zeal. Ooh. More historical, sepia-toned cinematics.
You have returned.
You have
Good, good. Sit. I shall tell you your future. The Emperor has his eye on you.
Emperor.
Me? Why would the Emperor be watching me?
Your good work has not gone unnoticed. He thinks you are trustworthy and
I have no
brave.
fingernails.
But what does it mean?
No one has fingernails.
Why is he watching?
You, Shiro, will be rewarded for your service. You shall be singled out for something very important.
Very important.
When?
Soon. Very soon.
Soon. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that.
You have served me well, warrior.
Hello, Emperor
Thank you,
Haruki-san.
my Emperor.
A man of your considerable fighting prowess should play a more important role in the Canthan Empire. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
My lord?
Why should your talents be spent defending the merchants from bandit raids, when they could be put to a better use?
I do not fully understand.
My name is Bowser.
Rise, Shiro Tagachi, and take your place beside me as my personal bodyguard.
But I have scars on my face. What will people think of that? Scars. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Okay. 45-second break. Be right back. I was counting the seconds going by, and I was like, oh my god, you did it wrong. Anyway, next. Emperor's voice. Emperor Kisu wishes to speak with you. When he received word that Shiro was within the city walls, hello, he ordered the Imperial Army to surround the area. He is in the temple now, seeking counsel from the spirits ensconced there. And he awaits your arrival. I'll go to him now. So the Emperor followed on our trail, convinced that we would pave the way. Dai Wang? What does Dai Wang want? Dai Wang want? So, you've been fighting against the afflicted, eh? It just so happens that I have found a buyer who is interested in their remains. My client prefers to remain like the remains, nameless, of course, but he has given me authority to offer up a trade to any who bring me some of those pulsating growths. Buddy, what do you look like? Oh, you've got a face that I won't remember. Okay, let's go. So now we're going back to the place. Oh, look, the temple guardians are no longer hostile. This place is explorable now. Emperor Kisu and Vizu are here. The Kansan Empire has seen dark times before, but I feel that Shiro brings the darkness no light can penetrate. A meeting with the Emperor, though? Shiro's purpose here was to bind these heroic spirits into magical constructs and bend them to his will. If he had been successful, he would undoubtedly have become much more powerful. Once again, you hero, the Empire finds itself in your debt. I have spoken with Vizu and learned much from her. I believe I can help you gain access to the artifacts of which he spoke. Count Petrov Zuhelzer of the Kerziks has sent his people here to begin arbitrating annual terms of war between his people and the Luxons. I will attend to that, and while I do, you will take the opportunity to speak with his daughter, who is traveling with them. If she were made to understand the importance of our mission, I believe she would persuade her father to help us. Find my attendant, the one who is known as the Emperor's Voice, and he will give you further instructions. What a great Emperor. And hello, Vizu, what do you have to say? Thank you for freeing me from Shiro's bonds. Now that this place is safe again, you may visit whenever you wish to consult with me or any of the other heroes of Tannakai Temple. Okay, bye! What does Temple Guardian say? Oh, it just looks at me. Look, it's a cutie, though. That's a cutie. Okay, bye, cutie. Probably. Cutie. Forgot you had caps on. Oh my goodness. Zinku Corridor. So, as you have seen in the past couple of hours, oh my god, we're on hour number 5. There's been a lot of, like, mason work. A lot of sewage, a lot of steam. The Emperor is a very wise man. You should take his advice and seek out Danica. It sounds like she might become a very valuable ally in the future. I feel like the Emperor's voice is just like really loud. We have learned a growing movement among the Kerzik youth that might prove helpful to our cause. It seems they have been stirred by recent events, having grown tired of watching the world pass them by from the comfort and protection of their grand towers. The Emperor wishes you to speak with Danica Zuhelzer, Count Zuhelzer's daughter. She may be more prone to helping us gain the Urn of St. Victor than her elders. Seek her out near the Sunjiang district. Menlo will accompany you into the Kerzik territory. It is Master Togo's hope that he will be able to call you in some favors, since he gave the Zuhelzers some assistance many years ago while he was a student at the monastery! I'll speak with Danica. Wow. Okay. I have no time to speak with disgruntled, spoiled youths. monastery! Exactly. Lo Ying. Select an item from my list below. Then click buy. Which word? Disgruntled? Oh, yes, absolutely. Gotta get rid of the stuff in my inventory. It's Mehenlo. I sure hope it does. Look, the sky is turning turquoise. I don't know where I'm going, but I guess I'm just gonna keep going. The Muffin Man. Bro, you can't hit me like that. That's rude. Man, it's kind of embarrassing having such like an itchy face during streams. I'm just like, my hands like, brah, 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 brah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're doing fine. Doodly doo, ba ba da ba da ba ba. What is in that pumpkin in your mug? A kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. Say hello to the kitty cat. Yeah, it's a kitty cat. That's what's in the pumpkin on the mug. It's a kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. I love. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. It was fun anyway, though. Look, the roof over our heads is nearly done. As in, no longer. It's nearly no longer. Are you ready for, like, nature instead of wood planks? Freaking wood planks everywhere. Like, disgusting. Disgusting. Are you ready for nature? And gothic scenery? Do you like gothic scenery? Kimmy, Danica, Sheena, Brutus. Oh my god, look how cute they are. They're fungal wallows. And their names are Sheena and Brutus. There. I'm sorry you had to see that. Shh. It'll be okay now. I promise. Hush now. They were sick. They tried to eat me. Yes, I know. But it's all over now. They are at peace. Mommy? Shh, don't worry. I'll send someone to look after you. My father will send food and medicine. Everything will be all right. You'll see. There. Hello, Danica. You look like you've seen some shift keys. I am no longer content to remain in the protective confines of my society. My people think to keep evil at bay by reading signs of importance, performing rituals, and blindly following portents by rituals and the redemptors. But we are no safer from the evil than our neighbors, and we are doing nothing to help. I simply can't sit still any longer. We are here on a diplomatic mission. When we arrived, we heard rumors of a plague, but I had no idea. This poor child, I had to kill her parents right in front of her to keep them from eating her alive. It breaks my heart to see all these people suffering, and I wonder, can we Kurziks afford to simply stand by and watch? Is this what the gods would want us to do? Even if the plague never reaches Kurzik lands, do we not have a duty to help? For generations we have lived protected lives in our stuffy old towers. We don't make a move without months of careful prayer and deliberation. Well, personally, I'm sick of it. That time for careful deliberation is past. Of course I'll help you. Meet me outside the city gates. Yikes. Oh, wow. Okay. Where do I go? Oh my god. Sand chest. Are you kidding me? Did I go to a dead end? Freaking dens. Dividends. After this group, another 2-minute break. Okay, be right back in 2 minutes. Salutations. Hi. I don't understand how these things were built. Like logically, these don't seem to be very well planned. Like, what on earth is that? Anyway. Is it the right way? That's all I care about right now. Afflicted monk. Seems like there are way too many buildings for the current population. For the current visible population, I suppose. Why would a single attack take me down to half health? That's so rude. Maybe... I wonder if it used to be not dilapidated. True, maybe then they and the houses. Heis. Uncalled for. Yes. Teehee. As a bonus round, until after we get to the next location, I'm gonna do a sneak stream of frickin' Flash Revolution and see if I don't get copyright strike. Just kidding. I realize getting copyright strike is not a good idea. Is this the right way? I don't know. Melandrew? Can I have a visit from Melandrew? Isn't she pretty? Where is she? There she is. Hi, Melandrew. You're doing great. I believe in you. You're doing beautiful. Pengmei Valley. So, by the way, we've seen all this city brown. It's like brown, 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 brown. Here comes the green and the turquoise. Right? We are still headed towards the gates of Ma to Keep. Stop being targeted by everybody? Oh my gosh. goodness, look at how pretty! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god! What a breath of freaking fresh air! Oh my god, it doesn't smell like piss! Amphisacin. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Shwekao the Deceptive? Who are you? Oh, you're an assassin, mother effer. Okay. And what happens if I lose this battle? I don't freaking know. Legally obligated to send that. Oh, you sent something? Let me click on that when I'm dead. When I'm surviving a dead, I'll click on that. That. Yes. You welcome. Stone Skill Kyrians are on there, and they're doing their best. I'll take it. Ooh. Look at all those Kyrans. Pop mother effer swear word. We made it to Pongmei Valley. Redemptor, Carl, Brutus, Danica, and Sheena are waiting for us with Lux and Traveler and Tiger. Doodle heedle dabble doo deeba dibba doo. I I am no longer content to remain in the protective confines of my society. My people think to keep evil at bay by reading signs of importance, performing rituals, and blindly following the words of the Redemptors. But we are no safer from evil than our neighbors, and we are I read this before. I'm glad you came. I wasn't sure if you'd actually show up. It's horrible, just horrible. The plague is out of control and the people of Cantha are dying. We have to do something. We have to help.
I'm sure there isn't anything we can't do that the Emperor isn't already doing, Danica. Certainly we can send food and supplies if they're dead, but
there's something we can do. Redemptor and I intend to do it. My new friends here have discovered the cause of this plague, and they need the urn of Saint Victor to help contain its spread. I'm going to help them retrieve it.
You'll do no such thing, Danica.
This plague could easily spread to Kurzik lands. Perhaps we can use this to our advantage, considering the current state of our cathedral. It's not a cathedral, it's a cathedral. Master Togo of Xingje Monastery believes that Shiro the Betrayer has returned and that this plague is as a result of his presence. Shiro? No! That's impossible! It's Maybelieve. It's Maybelline. What if it isn't Redemptor? These people intend to fight him using the sacred urn of Saint Victor, and I'm going to take them to it.
We will return to House Zuvelta immediately and call a holy council.
24 days while the Redemptors consider the omens and determine what the gods are trying to tell us. Our ancestors knew what it meant to act. With their help, I intend to act now. Danica. Saint Victor slew Shiro 200... Oh my god. Mommy made me mash my M&Ns. Saint Victor slew Shiro 200 years ago. If he has truly returned, the urn may hold the power to defeat him. Saint Victor slew Shiro. Saint Victor slew Shiro. Shiro slews Victor. Also consider, the protections in Cathedral Zu Helzer have been unpredictable since the Jade Wind. These look like sturdy heroes. If they brave the cathedral and retrieve the urn, they will also be providing a helpful service to our house. This is the right thing to do. It's what the gods want. I just know it. Please don't stand in my way.
It seems there are multiple benefits to your assisting these heroes, Danica. Very well. Besides, I am certain your father would like to see Mihanlo again. We thought he was dead after what happened. Wink.
The Jade Wind? I'm glad you came. I wasn't sure you'd actually show up. Another 1.5 minute break after this quick entry to the place. See you soon. Attendant Yoko awaits us. Hello, Attendant Yoko. The Celestial Ministry is deeply concerned about the flow of refugees fleeing the city. We have the plague under control. There's nothing to fear. Convince the refugees that leaving Kaining City is not in their best interests. Our taxes will suffer. Tell them to return to the city. Convince them it is safe to return. Heck, yeah, I'm following them. Hello. I will convince the refugees it is safe to return. Ah, the Count's daughter. Daddle doodle ding bang babbity boo. We've made so much progress in this. It's amazing. Oh, that's a lot of quests with horses. The docks are so empty these days, people are afraid to come to Cantha. Stem the tide. The gods themselves could not convince me to return to the city, and you can tell the ministry I said so. Cantha will make it thoroughly through any difficulty, so long as the Emperor's alive. The city of Cantha is safe again? Well, if the ministry says it is so, I suppose it is true. Truth be known, I would rather hear the word from the Emperor. Don't walk towards the Kirins, my friend. The Emperor cares greatly for all of us who have suffered because of the plague. I do not trust anything the ministry has to say, but if you believe the city is safe, I will take your word for it. I heard from my cousin's best friend's sister's former housemate, back when she had a house, that you were there in the Cantha with Master Togo, and I know he would not lead us astray. Be right back yet again. Well, it appears as though I have been summoned, which in turn means I cannot continue further. Redemptor Carl. Redemptor Carl. Oh my god, am I broken? This plague is a message from the gods. Clearly they are not happy with the Canthan Empire. The gods are very wise. I should have seen the signs, but I was admittedly short-sighted. We shall allow you to retrieve the urn of St. Victor, and in return you shall help us with a little problem we've had with the Zuhelzer Cathedral. Of course, we must still discuss all the details with someone of repute. I have heard that Menlo is with you. The Zuhelzer family owes him a great debt of gratitude for something he did for us ages ago. Bring him to House Zuhelzer, and we shall finalize our deal. When you are ready to travel there, speak with the lift operator. He will be expecting you. My friends, it has been a wonderful evening and afternoon. We've had a very long stream, very productive stream, and we shall be back anon. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here. You're very supportive.